Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Immortals of Aveum, episode 5. Well, I went a little bit ahead, but my mic was muted, and the game auto-saved after a battle of the 5 floaty enemies that we fought before, but we fought the blue ones and the green ones. So, we've skipped one battle, and that's really all that happened. So now that we're back, with a working mic, for some reason my OBS just decided to say my mic wasn't working, and it was. I just removed my mic from OBS. Strange, I know, but strange things happen to me all the time. I checked out last night how far we were, because again, the internet told me that this game is only 20 hours long. I am literally going to hit the 20-hour mark this episode when I beat it, so I'm like, are we done the game? And no, apparently by the chapters, we are on chapter 10 of 18, so we've made it just over the halfway mark. So the battle was here against the 2 red enemies. My blue gun was doing no damage, and I swapped to the red one and did 1 shot and took out the enemy. So I still haven't looked it up because I refuse to, but do I really seriously need to use the red gun for red mages, the blue gun for blue mages, and the green gun for green mages? Because it seems to be that way. Because yeah, I've just been using the blue gun the whole game, and Flowers is saying, yeah, you do. I wish the game told me that, because I don't recall the game saying you need to match the magic elements to what you're shooting. Yes, but I keep missing a lot of things. I miss a lot of things with this game. This is a shooter action game. Every action game and shooter game that I play will take up 100% of my focus. I'll never be able to read every chat message. So it just, you fire a laser and it works now? What about all the other ones I came across? Oh, cool. Didn't even hear the enemies, did you? And the music didn't even kick in. Yeah, first episode, you know how first episodes always go. You always, I'm learning every single thing, reading things and asking questions out loud but not looking at chat, and then episode 2 is when I start learning all of the things that I asked. So yeah, if you're talking in episode 1, I'm gonna totally miss it. Okay, I can drop down, but I can also go back here. Oh. I was trying to go the wrong way, but when I saw that, I'm like, weird. I don't think I'm gonna like this ring. This is probably a red ring. It's bash, so it's a bash that I won't be using that much. And red magic power. Alright, well. So. Now that I got this game underway, we should be finished Kuma Bear tonight on the anime. Something hit me. Oh, hi, big guy. That's what's going on. Did you see what just happened? I used up both of my dashes and they didn't work. Both of my dashes just stopped working there. I don't know what's going on, but sometimes when I dash, it doesn't count. That's so weird. Didn't count. My dash didn't count. My dash didn't. There you go. I used up 3 dashes, everybody. I just used up 3 dashes, and I didn't get a dash. I don't know what's going on, but man, there's a way too many enemies here. Dash. I dashed. I dashed again. And I lost 2 more dashes! What's with this game and why is it not working? What happened? Why is my dashes all of a sudden broken? You're seeing my dashes disappearing, right? Please tell me you're seeing my dashes just disappear. That's what's going on. I had no idea why things were acting so strange sometimes, and I'm like, cool, I got 3 dashes, I'll dash, and nothing happens. Really wish I would have had that regen with my green gun now. So weird. This happened like last episode and the episode before, and I'm like, where's my dashes at? I know I'm not dashing that much, so my brain is doing like mental math, and it's just like I have dashes, but for some reason I have no dashes. Dashes is not working. My amazing plan is being broken by the game's problems, I think. Because I'm not doing anything wrong. My shield breaks, I hit circle, I hit block, and my shield's restored. So I hit dash, and nothing happens. And I hit dash again, and then nothing happens, but it still counts as 2 dashes gone. So I don't know what's going on, but it has been acting up weird lately. It's like the game can't handle that many enemies or something? Is that what's going on? It's just too many enemies and too many things. It just can't register. It can't register what I'm trying to do as well. Most unfortunate I lost like that much health though. Again, I wouldn't have lost that much health had I had my dashes worked. It's fine. It's not a AAA game and something's going on. Your shield breaks, don't dash, then shield again. Don't dash and shield? So that's what's going on. That's exactly what is happening, Flowers. You're right. When you dash and you hit shield, it cancels your dash and you don't dash, and you don't get your shield either. A shield doesn't even pop up either. Why does it do that? Why? That's so dumb. A dash cancel with shield. Why that? Oh my goodness, this game has 2 major flaws now. 1, you cannot change the controller in this game, and 2, your blink has a cancel, which is your shield, which the whole point of blinking and using shields is one of the setups in this game, and it cancels both of them. You really gotta fix that. Please, listen to what I'm saying. You gotta fix that blink cancel. It cannot be shield. Shield is what we need to blink and get our shield back. If you want to cancel it, you gotta find another button. Because yeah, not shield. I need a blink and shield to do my attacks that I do and stay alive. Oh, I'm weirdly stuck. I got stuck inside the mana crystal. Oh boy, this is like what episode 1 and 2 normally is. Like, I find all the weird glitches in that episode. It's happening now in episode 5, everybody. Well, thanks for finding that out, Flowers, which means all I need to do is just stop being so quick. You know, how I was doing so bad in Tekken 7 was because I was too quick. I would always do a 1, 2, 3 punch, and my punches would drop because I hit that way too fast. And I just gotta slow down, but isn't this not an action-y game? Like, why? why? Oh, wait, right is... Got it. You have to blink and then wait and then blink to wear out. Yeah, but like, what? I'm a little bit faster than that. Oh, I hear an enemy. Wow, 3 shots kills them. Wow, so I shot, those were the 2 enemies I fought that you missed. It was those 2 fire enemies right there. And I fought them for about 5 minutes. And I swapped to my red gun and it immediately wipes them out. Wow. I've been going through this game wrong the whole time. And usually it's the opposite elements that attract, but... Not this game? Do you have a timer or are you permanent? This game is, you match elements, which is, again, opposite of magic. Usually it's the opposites that you cast. Oh, I hear a shiny, shimmery thing happening. Oh, this, right here. A torn label? You can whip the air enemies to stun and melee them, and then use the red so you can one-shot them if you want to. So you pull in aerial enemies, and that'll stun them? Do I not need a talent for that? To whip enemies and then stun them? Or you mean you're just wording it incorrectly? You mean just pull the enemies in and punch them and then shoot them? I think that's what you mean. Without the stun. Okay, so the thing that I shot in the lava is permanent up. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, there you go. Thanks, Flowers. I don't do whip and punching though. I'm a shield and range shooter. It's strange to have to adapt to the game's whims and not my own. Cool, that's neat and all of that stuff. Oh, that's a bit weird. What? How did I miss that? I honestly don't think I can make that jump back. Not too sure. Doesn't work, Flowers. It definitely is an ability. It's a whip ability like I thought. Kind of figured it'd be a whip ability to pull in enemies towards you, but you don't normally do. Okay, so I got my health back to full. Maybe I'm starting to play this game correctly the first time now. Now that I'm using the red gun to shoot red enemies, I'm probably playing it right now. Okay, so that was the thing that I hookshot up to. I don't really see anything else around. Wait, where was my shield? Oh, I probably fired off a move and... I just wanted my health back. There's 3 of you now? Jumpers. 2 of them was enough. 3 was a little bit too much. I want the ability to turn all mages blue so I could always use my blue gun. Because why not? Okay, I'm assuming we want all of them to just reflect like that, so we want it to blink that way. You do help. When it's action shooters, you really have to repeat yourself, because I absolutely get fully distracted. It takes up all of my concentration. Any action, any shooter, it's 100% 100% concentration for me. I can't, if I give it any less, I immediately die. Okay, so I kind of cannot animate this one too. No, you're already good. Okay. So, I got a bit of a weird craving today. I decided to watch a little bit of my Gran Turismo 5. I know that game was... I still think it is the most requested game ever from on my channel. And the people that requested never showed up, probably because of my bad luck and bad timing, of course, but... I'm starting to crave that game now. So, my craving for Ark has dwindled since so much time has gone by. And then now I'm kind of craving Gran Turismo 6. But the fact that I only have flowers here and no one else, I guess I could just keep making my own decisions up on what game to play next. And hopefully just it works one day. Because I could keep asking flowers every single night what game they want me to play, but I'm just gonna wear them out too. So I figure I'll just make my own decisions up and hopefully it works itself out. So that was awfully high up. Can I... Wait, was I able to move this down as well? Oh, I was able to move it down! I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. If I would have known that, I would have aimed it a lot better than that. I just moved it to the right and stopped. Okay. The shield is pretty weak, but it's absolutely strong enough to do what I want to do. So, it's absolutely fine. The shield is fine. But, I'm starting to notice, like, this game, you can play with the whip and shotgun. So you whip enemies, you pull them in, you can punch them and then you can shotgun them. Or you can go with the slow down, fly shooting shield, green gun. Okay? And you can do that. You can fly around with your shield out with the green gun. And neither of those styles are my style. And it almost seems like you got to adapt to all three of them, or just, you know, find a way to survive the battle. Chug potions if you must. But I am not green nor red, I'm blue. So, blue seems to be, pulling enemies towards you with the blue gun is not okay. That's not gonna get you where you want to go. So it seems to be blue might be like canceling them and then getting criticals. And if you can get criticals, then you'll get more stuff happening, but you gotta focus on everything critical. And I'm not a critical fighter either. I don't usually do the critical route. Yeah, the beam thing seems to be great because it cancels the spell that you see, but yeah, even still, like that has a very long recharge time. Okay, so I know I went to the right and I saw things. If I go to the left, I'll see things. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe this game, as much as I'm enjoying it, I think for all the other connoisseurs of shooters, they're probably not liking it that much. It probably is a little too limiting. This probably is a little too, just not enough variety, maybe. I don't know. Like, I played BioShock, I really liked it. I played Destiny 1 and I really liked it. Destiny 2 was, again, not as, I still don't think Destiny 2 is as good as 1, but Destiny 2 combat is fun. So that's kind of why I play it. Is that the combat is fun, and I don't mind this game's combat either. It's just I'm not a shooter. I don't know how other shooters feel when they play this game. So I have a 327 one-shot thing. I have a 204 one-shot, so why would I go for that? Yeah, you know what? If the gun's supposed to be powerful, then let's just go with 327 and leave it. This thing here is madness, and then I leveled this up because it was good, and now that I'm fighting red stuff, it's not good. I even made my blink recharges even faster now. Unless the recharge time is negative and that's bad, but I don't think so. I'll keep the strong gun on. It's supposed to be another... The fact that I still can't warp anywhere should have been a clue that there is a lot more to do. Yeah, me too. We're missing the shadows and the final form, but yeah, I'll be playing Destiny 2 eventually, but just know that I do plan on playing it, you know, the solo player style. Playing with people always seems to ruin the aesthetic that I'm going for.
beams are being blocked.
I did not fire the beam over there too. I think I can. Every time I shoot, and every time I shoot and I need to blink, I cancel my reload too. Wow, that made the combat a whole lot easier now that I swapped to the red for the red enemies. I didn't realize how much of a difference the damage did, but apparently a lot. Okay. My bad, everybody. I've been going through the game using the blue gun the whole time, and you'll only invite me if a boss is too hard. Yeah, or, you know, if solo player isn't working, then absolutely I'll invite you. But most times I need invites and help is after the 2-3 hour mark. Every time. Every time I need help. 3 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, or 4 hour mark. Every time.
One.
I got hurt a little bit there. I must have. For sometimes I don't even see my shield going. You can stun it with the beam, by the way. Just a tip. Stun what with the? You can stun everything with the beam if I shoot when they're charging up magic. Yeah. Just don't fire off the beam and stun everything though. That would be way too overpowered. Alright, with that is now freed up and it's going over there, over there. Wait, am I done? Can I not activate this gun, this beam again? And fix what with this bridge? I hope so, because I should be able to activate the beam once more and fire over there. You mean to say I can't? Oh, weird. I really thought I'd be able to solve the puzzle by just easily firing over there. I mean, it can't be missable, because that would be beyond unfair if it was, missable. So I need to get over there? Wow, what a great bridge this is. I mean, it only got one shot, so it's kind of weird, but maybe I broke the puzzle and now it's just gone forever. Couldn't back up for some reason. Another blue one? Really? Good grief. I think I'm supposed to use the, how did I go down? When I punched, do I use... No, if I punch, I don't use mana. For some reason, I'm losing a bit of mana every time I fight, and I don't know why. Because all the things I'm using does not require mana. Oh, the puzzle way over on the right side I can't do because it's not supposed to be done right yet? Okay. The game definitely forces you to backtrack a lot, it seems. A whole lot.
both of them.
Cool beans. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to step on this lava, so I won't. That's cool. Pretty lava, indeed.
Thaddeus isn't home.
What are you going to do, main character, if Thaddeus isn't home? Or chooses not even to help you? For you being an immortal whom he hates because of whatever secret they're hiding, made him leave once he find out what we're going to do once something happens, and that just made him leave. That means something bad is... It's gotta be something pretty awful to make a whole bunch of people leave. Thaddeus left, the big bad guy of this game left, probably because of that secret. Yeah, it's literally something. Unless it's just like they have to put like honey on their toast and they're just like, never with that, and then they just left and it's gonna be something foolish, but I doubt it. Alright. Oh, Thaddeus.
Look at this mess. You're paying for this mess. Hope you got an inheritance coming. This is one of them for the rest of your natural-born life type debts right here.
I really didn't mean to blow up your porch, and whatever this room is supposed to be. I just came here to talk. My name's Jack.
It's called a parlor, Jack, where you entertain guests. Would have done anyway, had I any actual burning desire to ever have guests.
They're playing
I need some coffee in here. I'm gonna box your ears. I swear.
they're playing a country song
Want any?
with his accent.
Great.
Really? That's the theme?
I really am sorry. I wish none of this had happened.
If wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
What's a horse?
I don't know. Never seen one. Died out in the early parts of the war. That's what you're here about, right?
See, blue magic.
I don't need a horse.
No, dummy. The war. You a deserter? You look scared.
What? No, Why would you think that?
Some men's eyes, they got a little bunny in them. Yours do. Hopping around. Maybe not always, but right now. Something's got you scared out of your mind.
Oh.
We're going to lose the war. No one knows how to stop Sandrak, and I'm afraid of what comes after.
You should be. What he's done to Saren, to Kelthus, he wins, that's what he'll do to everyone. So how's he doing it? Snuffing out the fonts.
You know about that?
Kid, I got scry stones in every damn corner of Aveum. You start seeing ley lines winking out in all the wrong places.
Hey, coffee.
Pause. If I had to guess, the world's poorer by about 3 fonts.
3. He got to another one?
Oh, yeah. As soon as the font in Rasharn went dark, he must have beelined for the one at Kelthus. His occupation would have made it easy pickings.
They're not really gone. Sandrax absorbed their power using some kind of artifact of Aristea. A binding stone, a Throttacol. That's why I'm here. The Immortals believe you're the only one that might know what the stone really is.
So, Kirkin still hate me?
I've heard she's not a big fan of yours, but, I mean, she's never mentioned you to me.
Well, you gotta be new then.
No, I've been her student for 5 years now.
Well, she must be working up to it. This binding stone of yours. Look like this otherwise innocent bit of business, yeah?
It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's that bad?
It's that bad? You just threw the book?
Walk with me. Easier just to show you.
Yeah.
Calm your tits. Won't hurt none. Promise.
A magic walk with you? Alright, before Thaddeus starts talking. The Immortals was once led by a guy named Thaddeus, so we've read this. Finally found Thaddeus. Oop, I meant to scroll down, but I don't have to. In a volcano castle, because why not? He's a grizzled spellslinger straight out of one of the old Luna's old adventure books. Not at all what I expected from a former Grand Magnus of the Order of Elite. So he is one of the elite mages, right? Whether he talks like that or not, it doesn't matter. And his intro theme is the same as the dude from Final Fantasy VII, the remake. That country guy, yeah, him.
How are you doing this?
With panache. It's called a mind walk.
I knew it.
Trick I picked up in Rasharn back in the day.
This is Rasharnian magic?
What about it? Some of the most elegant and creative Magni alive. No, don't let King Dipshit and his Confederates spoil the barrel.
Yeah, true. True. I'm so neutral when it comes to games.
Show you some history. This is Aveum in the town of Aristea. 1,000 years and some change ago.
The wound. It's small.
Yep. Just a teensy thing back then. We Magni hadn't gone buck wild yet. Aristea brought out the worst in us, and it's all because of this thing. A binding stone. They used it to commune with the fonts. And some idiot decided to use it to control them instead. Let's just say things got out of hand.
So you could communicate.
Sandrak's doing the same damn thing. History loves a sequel.
Repeating yourself.
What are you looking at here?
The place they built the binding stone, called a shrine forge. Suspected somewhere in eastern Orman.
You've got to give me something better than that.
What if I could, son? Orman's a damn big place. And it doesn't help that it blew itself up some 20-odd years ago. Now, unless you got more questions, we can head back.
I got questions, absolutely. But first of all, let me read the lore. Called Mind Walk. Who wants to go for a walk of like a magic walk? And I was absolutely right, of course. That is just a spell he learned from Rasharn called a Mind Walk. To give me a bit of history lesson in our heads. Reminded me of a path a bit. Maybe that is what the path is, with the same slightly nauseating aftertaste. The upside is that I learned a possible location of a shrine forge, where the binding stone was created to communicate with them, but of course somebody's using it for the wrong way. Yes, I want to talk. Absolutely. Only the game would allow me to talk. There we go.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Aristea destroyed itself.
So that's the big secret of how Aristea fell. Just one more casualty of the Everwar?
The lure of the binding stone was too much. We see magic, Jack. We eventually get greedy. Can't help ourselves but to sink down to our basest nature. Even the mighty Aristea could only keep its head up for a year or two.
A year or two? Their ruins are everywhere. Whole cities of them. And they were way more advanced than ours. That can't be right.
Aristea, the bastion of high learning and magical ingenuity, capable of miracles uncountable. They're Magni demigods among men. Yeah, that what you're talking about?
Well.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Getting too close to magic turns us all dead stupid. It's like the Everwar's our natural state of being. Despite everything you've been told, Aristea was just a blip.
Wow. What does communing with the fonts mean or do?
When the Aristea used the binding stone to commune with the fonts, what happened?
They all about turned into little penisods in a matter of days. Spread their new magic know-how like brush fire until they were pulling cities out of the ground like it was nothing. Bunch of idiots. Who cares that it was causing the wound to grow at an exponential rate? Oh, they'd fix that later.
Fix it later. We haven't changed.
Not 1 inch.
Wow. Are we going to solve this problem by the end of this game or no? Let's go back.
I need to get back to the Palathon. Tell them what I found out.
Fair enough. Wait a minute. You feel that?
Oh,
Feel what?
Someone's in here with us. Hold on.
What?
the hand. What's up, girl?
Stay out of my way, Jack.
Get down, kid!
No! Oh. Come on, the Grand Magus is fighting this girl.
Ah! No! Son of a bitch!
She melee punched my shield away, of course. My character, like, I defeated her before.
Thanks.
Go on, go after her!
I'm not leaving you here.
I'm done for, kid. She was in our minds. She gets away, Sandrak will know y'all are gonna go after the Shrine Forge.
Oh, so I have to stop her. Oh, I'm glad she runs so slow.
Gotta catch her.
Okay, well, I could catch her.
She's by the ley line. Hurry it up, Jack.
I can't shoot right now.
Come on.
What are you commoning for? We're going the same speed because the ley lines only have one speed. Am I supposed to be swaying around?
She's over there.
Oh, come on. Only 10,000 enemies to take out? Great. My melee punch. That's what's causing my blinks to not work. Somebody else is hitting me. Okay, he's dead now. Ah, the... Oh. Oh, I got very weirdly... I landed in a spot where I wasn't supposed to live, but I'm alive. Oh. Got very lucky there. Why? Why can't I? There we go. I started sliding down the thing. What a waste of health. So much health wasted. Oh, I took him out too quickly. Oops. Oops, I meant to keep him alive a little longer, but I actually... I somehow fell down into the lava, but I didn't die. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be chasing after that girl, aren't I? Oops. Well, something is causing me to lose a little bit of mana, and I don't know what it is, but But every battle, my mana goes down a little bit. It's strange. All right, I'm on my way. She's over there somewhere. She runs really slow, so I think I could catch her. Again, I've been using my super beam a lot because it's just like there's like 70 enemies, and it's just way too long to just take one of them out at a time. Did I miss a ley line or something? No, we go here. We have what we need. Oh, do we get to see her face?
Please don't be you.
It's my friend from the beginning of the game. Yeah, go figure.
How are you alive?
Oh, come on.
Don't.
Why didn't you try to find me?
Don't do that.
Do what?
Ask me a question you won't accept the answer to.
How can you be with them?
That's the line.
I mean, when the game gives you a word, I'm just like, oh, it's my friend from the beginning.
I can't believe it.
Oh, come on. I mean, I didn't want to question who that person was because it didn't matter. But the moment you say, like, please don't let it be, I'm just like, well, then obviously it's my friend from the beginning of the game. The surprise is now gone when you use words like that. My brain quick thinks, so like I'll immediately get the answer when you give me that big of a clue. All right, so my friend lives.
Yeah. Report in, soldier.
Yeah.
Bad news?
Yeah, I'm here, sir. I found out the Binding Stone was created in a shrine forge somewhere in eastern Oromon. No exact location, but it's a start. Bad news is, I think Thaddeus died helping us find that out. I'm sorry, sir. I know you two were close.
Don't blame yourself.
I had a tail. Sandrak will know we're coming for the Shrine Forge.
That just means we'll come heavy. Return to the Palathon for mission planning.
So I'm not gonna tell the leader what's happening.
How it is. You're not going to even ask if I'm okay, or explain why my bloody face got pulled through a Farquhar stone, or how you're evidently pals with an Alori now.
Buddy, since I set out on this mission, I've had my politics questioned, my pants criticized, told my eyes were full of bunnies, and...
And what?
Oh, it's... nothing. It's...
I'll stop there.
a lot, you know?
Eyes are full of
We'll
bunnies.
catch up when I get back.
Yeah, that actually that is what happened, everybody. That was chapter 10. Wait, what is this? The Underwell. Whoa. We're gonna go to the Underwell then. Absolutely. Why would we go the right way when we can totally go the wrong way? I mean, right, to some people that might be a shock that your friend was her, right? Because there was no reasoning of her being around for years and stuff, and a hand can easily be change hands anytime, right? So yeah, it just you never saw your friend die, you just saw them get shot off the edge immediately. And whether my friend fell down and they rescued her and she just decided to join them, or whether she was with them the whole time and she was planning on joining that army because she wants the winning army, any reason we don't know yet until the game tells us. But yeah, it wasn't a surprise to me. Because I leave all the options open, right? Everything's open. Wait, I think the underwell... Oh, okay, so now I could backtrack through here, but we don't need to. No, we don't really need to. Let's go to where I'm supposed to go. I didn't really get any... Did I get any new abilities? I could travel ley lines now. That's what... Is this the entire world, everybody? Right, I assumed that they were just showing us just around the center of this thing, but there's more to the lands. They go really far away. But I'm honestly thinking this part of the top of the world is that this is the whole world, and then down beneath is what we saw, right? We saw what's underneath of there as well, but man, like, if they don't end this game within this game, there could be a more of this game. There could be a second game, I'm saying, but we'll see where they go. Let's just go right to where I'm supposed to go. I hope I keep getting the abilities to break the portals, not the portals, the wards. I gotta be able to break wards, and I gotta be able to do the refract prism stuff. Sometimes I could click on them and they immediately work, and other times that they don't. So I think I still need another ability. But my friend is still alive after all this time. I joined to fight them. Again, like, this is just an idea, but Jack really isn't part of this war either, as in, like, he's not on their team 100% either. Just know that nothing's stopping him from joining the other side. He was upset that that Buddy Boy took out his whole family, but now one of his family members is alive. So yeah, there is things that can happen in this wild world, right? Nothing's stopping him from being loyal to this group of people. So I can't talk to him here, but I can only... This is why I talk to everybody in the back. So when I tried to talk to the last dude in the back, it didn't work. It was weird.
Your lordship.
Jack?
I never see you speaking to Kirkin.
What's the deal with you and Kirkin? She literally doesn't talk about you. Like, she doesn't even really consider you part of the Order.
I'm sure that sometimes she wishes I wasn't. I'm an Eye of Lavenry as well as an immortal. She may think the real reason for my being at the Palathon is to keep tabs on her.
But she had to approve you joining us. I don't get it.
Marcello the Lesser, Albus the False Ionetian, the Lord's Grux, the Wax Witch of Deladel. All of them were Kirkin's enemies, here and abroad.
Operative word being were.
Now you understand how I got her endorsement. I'm a useful tool to her, Jack. You should only read Kirkin's silence as a shield of plausible deniability. If we're not seen talking, no one can prove she gave the kill order.
Wow.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
So I want to keep walking around and talking to everybody, because I feel like that's what I should be doing. Can I go at this door? No. But now there's a person over here, and there's a person around the other side and over there, and there's a person in the library too.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
Tell me about Thaddeus.
How well did you know Kirkin's predecessor, Thaddeus?
Not at all. His tenure was a long time ago. By all accounts, the Palathon and Lavenry enjoyed a less contentious relationship then. Grand Magnus Thaddeus was very popular in the capital.
Really?
His resignation from the Immortals was a bit of a scandal for reasons I'm not privy to. Naming Kirkin as his replacement caused a few raised eyebrows as well, but the royal family traditionally avoids interfering with the hierarchy of your order.
Well,
I have to go, Ambassador.
we're getting like pieces of story information, but can I go through here? Have I never gone to the forge before? Are you kidding me? Okay, where am I? I'm here. I've never been in here. I've walked around numerous times, but some doors don't look openable and some are. And this one was one of them that didn't look openable, but is. The MCDL3? That's an awful lot of numbers. Oh, wait. It was something else. People. Luna! She's alive! My closest friend in the whole world. I watched her fall into the wound with my own eyes. How is this possible? And why is the hand of why is she the hand of Sandrak? I don't know what to do. Yeah, well, that sucks that my friend is gonna be my enemy now, and either Jack is gonna choose to fight her or join her. There's nothing stopping him from joining her either. I don't get the feeling like he was born and raised, he always wanted to. He didn't even want to join this war, so he doesn't have a claim to be really wanting to do this.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
Tumblr Kirkin at Shadow 10.
Sundown 10.
Sundown.
Kirkin never talks about that battle.
That's strange, sir. She found her glory names there. Fury of the Broken March. The Warbird of Aquil. That's a tradition that's fallen out of favor. Names of glory. I don't know why. They sound so crackerjack. Sundown 10's where the Grand Magnus had the accident with her arm, you know?
Hold on. You know that story?
Only as my father tells it. He says that after days and days of fighting, the Grand Magnus ended up overloading her sigil until it just fused into her arm.
Sigils are used to level your magic. That shouldn't have happened.
Father did say the Grand Magnus was arguing with her sigil constantly to lift that restriction. One day it finally gave in.
What? You can't do that.
I don't know, sir. She can be very intimidating.
You can tell your sigil to stop limiting your powers? And you can you can make your arm look like that?
I'd better go.
The Fantasy 14 arm when you go to the tower? Every time I try to turn, that happens. Again, there's still a weird warp sound that happens here, and I still have no idea where it is. And no, there was a book here, but I picked it up, so I have no idea where it is now. Or why it's still making that sound. Maybe it's invisible. Okay, so I think I spoke to you and you, and now I gotta go over here and talk to her, which I found last episode. And then I could go over and talk to, oh, but we're not going in there. Okay, well that means I gotta head downward then. We're at the wrong door. I'll talk to her because I keep forgetting about the seer. The time traveling talking message. It's weird.
Orphe?
Candle.
I found out that Aristea only lasted for 2 years.
Orphe, you're gonna love this one. Turns out Aristea, the Eternal Empire, they only lasted 2 years.
In a particular version of Avium. That's true.
I so knew you'd say something like that. The truth is really a time-fuckety thing, isn't it?
We're rubbing off on you. The truth is that their empire's communion with the Fonts awakened a kind of inhuman consciousness in and between the magic of Avium itself. The Fonts had previously operated independently, but now they were sending messages back and forth through the minds of the Aristea. And they were so delighted to know loneliness no longer that they created the Untime.
Untime?
The Pentadi called it the Stillness. Civilizations can flourish in it if they can figure out a way to keep hold of causality in a space that has no meaning of the word. They never do. Aristea has always been forever and yet less than 1,000 days. How's that for time fuckety, my little candle?
I wish you didn't swear. You'd be way more cooler if you didn't swear.
Good chat, Orphe.
You lost all your coolness, Orphe, when you swore. But yeah, let's go. I'm gonna skip him because this is the last place I want to go, so I'll skip him and go back down around. So, Flowers, did you know that they just swore there, or did you miss that they were swearing the whole time this episode? Because, yeah, they've been swearing the whole time. They have yet to stop swearing. There's about 700 swear words so far. You saw? Oh, it was weird, because you told me, episode 1, there's no swearing in this game. Not a single one. And I'm like, are you certain? Are you completely certain? And you're like, yeah, absolutely, no swear words. So Kirkin's not here to be spoken to anymore. I don't know how I'm supposed to like get the dialogue if there is like dialogues that should be spoken, or they're like hidden underneath and I'm not seeing them because it's weird, or they're up above but I didn't even know I can go up there kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, so here's hoping that like if I make up my mind on what game I'm randomly going to play, like it could end up being like Gran Turismo 6, everybody. Apparently enough time has gone by that the wound of Gran Turismo 5 has subsided. If that makes any sense to you. Yeah, I definitely want a hook shot into the room, so there you go. No, I finally was able to get up here. It gave me 3 red essence, everybody. How kind of them. I let go super early. A mana crystal, why? Why would I need a mana crystal here? I mean, where's this word? I feel like I'm gonna die if I do this. No, I made it up into it. No, there was something up in here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well then that means all the other ones got something too then. Okay, let's go and grab all the treasures then. I got that thingy, and I got that one, and there's one up here now. Blue essence and a bunch more gold, okay. So now I got that one and that one. And I've been over there, so let's just talk to you and get this conversation done.
Magister?
Friend!
You know anything about the, Alori?
I went to the Underdwell in Caltus. Have you ever run into the Alori where you're from?
Mm-hmm. I've had to run the beasts off from my hinterfields a few times. They scurry out of their holes some nights to sun themselves beneath the ley line nexuses. A bad analogy, as I say it. They feed on magic, you see.
Oh, I know.
We have had to use our lightless soldiers to chase them away. Our Magni refuse to get near the creatures. Dreadful things, evil. I take it you met a few?
Yeah, their leader, I think. He was cranky, maybe a little violent, but not evil.
Are you sure he was an Elore? That doesn't sound right at all. Maybe he was full. Either way, you're lucky to have come out of there alive.
Cool.
All right, Belming. I should go.
It's like I don't know how to truly word this, but it's like everyone's like, listen, this bad people did something bad in the past and now they're always evil. And it's just like, no, that's not how it goes. We're all being judgmental and prejudiced. We're like everyone's in the wrong. There's no like right people and wrong people. There's no like you versus you who is neutral or good. is against the bad evil empire or whatever. It's just like everyone's wrong now. There's no heroes anymore still to this day. I miss the days when I could play as a hero. Play as somebody who's good. Not neutral, not evil as well. But I'm fighting against somebody a little bit more evil than me. I don't get the same feelings. Again, there's supposed to be somebody here, but they never showed up. So I don't know what to do about this. But I'm looking right at the conversation right here. I'm looking right at them. They're kind of like a little bit down from where I am, but not down the stairs from... They're not down the stairs where that forge is. They're right here. They're supposed to be standing right here, but I also don't see anybody here, so I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to here. It's kind of strange to see the conversation also not here. Maybe later on I'll be able to talk to them, but oh, nothing new came out. So, my 65 damage, a little bit slower, a little less shots, still no good. I have no desire to buy any of these weapons, and I'm waiting for this to finally open up. I can finally spend my 200,000 that's just sitting there waiting for something good to buy. I'd gladly buy 5 potions and 5 mana crystals if that ever shows up. But I think that's everything. Again, there's a couple conversations that's missing. And over here is where the forge would be like, but it's there. Oh yeah, I could bookshot up there now too. So I kind of did... Yeah, okay. I kind of did that. We see that there's an under thingy here. I kind of wish they wouldn't have shown this, but yeah, we could go underneath. They spoke about it. Oh. Still showing stairs? Oh, but that must be up above, right? Oh, I think they're showing those stairs? Yeah, they're showing those stairs, but they're blocked off by a guard to get you up here. Okay. I've seen enough. Let's move on and look for some more grapple points. I'm gonna continue on, I think. I feel like if I continue on, it'll be the right call, because I don't have the ability to unlock everything just yet. And I think I've seen the 2 or 3 warp points around here. Not too sure the point of where you wanted me to go. Strange. Can I now activate these? Yes, I could animate them, but I need to... Right, I think this is the ability that I'm missing. And once I find the correct ability to activate those crystals that's in the hands, then I can start backtracking everywheres. I really think so. I think that would be the right call. So we're not quite there yet, but there's weird grapple points in here too. And this one I can shoot and it activates something, but then... Yeah, so basically I need to activate this first. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, I'm in the barracks from here. Most interesting. I can hit the barracks from here? Recenter? There I am. It recenters on me. Perfect. Yeah, I had these conversations. I think we can, like, I could look around, maybe? Again, back in here, there was a grapple that I don't see. Yeah, it's not activated, so I can't get that. I see it now. Or maybe we gotta activate something else, but okay. Let's not go through the barracks. And we've seen these up here too. They allow me to get upwards, but what I didn't do was actually check around outside the hooks up outside. Right. So I got up here before. Didn't really need this to grab this treasure chest, but is there any more in this court? By the looks of it, no. And there's... oh, there is one over here. Okay, then I'm gonna go grab that one, and then I'm gonna loop around and talk to him, and then go. Okay, that works out perfectly. There is something over here. Now, where are you warping me to? Excellent, okay. Could I... no, I would not have been able to jump up that high. And again, I don't need to hook up to that one because I already found a way up there without the hook shot, so... Alright, have you calmed down a little bit, Captain?
Welcome back, sir. They're waiting for you in the war chamber.
Oh, I can't even... oh, maybe I gotta talk to you after. Gotta hold square to activate the cutscene.
This is insane. The surface of Eastern Orman is an endless desert. We'll never find the Shrine Forge this way.
I'll switch back to the islands just above the Tempest layer.
The conquering hero returns.
Hey, hero. See if you can make out anything but sand.
Really with this? Already?
Why are we looking at sand?
Thaddeus gave me the history of Sandrak's Binding Stone. As you say, sir, it's some real end-of-time shit. The Aristea couldn't survive it, so our chances are on the wrong side of 0. Before he died, Thaddeus told me that the Shrine Forge used to create this Binding Stone was...
under all that sand.
Maybe. He didn't specify whether it was on the surface, which is completely blasted by magical fallout, or the islands above, which stretch out forever west.
Wait a second. Did you say Thaddeus died?
Yeah, the Hand of Sandrak was following me. Had a team of Nightblades with her, and...
What matters now is that we have a location for a location.
She noticed.
And that's better than yesterday. We find this Shrine Forge, we're one step closer to finding some weakness in Sandrak's hold over the Binding Stone.
I'll break out our scrying records on Rasharnian troop movements in Orman within the last year.
You know, they say one after effect of being inside a massive volcano is dehydration.
I'm just tired.
Get some rest. Narrowing down this search to anything actionable is likely to take all night.
I might have an idea on how to shorten that.
This was extraordinary work, Initiate.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is there no one's gonna question me?
Jack, hold up.
Yeah, I want to talk to you before I go.
Zendara's right. You do the Immortals proud, my friend. And it's great to see you back in one piece after that whole adventure.
Thanks, Dev. It's good to see you too.
Just now, when you were telling us about Thaddeus, I noticed something might have been distracting you.
Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
Come on.
Your face at one point, it was like you'd seen a ghost.
Yeah. Was it a spell?
Forgive me for prying.
Oh.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind after all you've been through recently.
I saw someone I used to know, and she's in trouble. Look, this isn't the place, but I'll fill you in when I can.
What kind of trouble?
This is not the place.
Oh, right. Right you are.
And, keep it to yourself, okay?
Well,
Why would you even have to ask that?
You can't be serious.
Point? I promise to keep it to myself. Also, I'm so very sorry if I embarrassed you in front of your Ilori friend. Is friend the right word? I know I embarrassed myself.
His name's Rook. But one thing at a time, Devin. I gotta head out.
what I'm curious is did she cast a spell to see if, because she knows, she related to her in some way? There's so many things it can be.
I haven't forgotten. I still owe you a conversation about Sandrak having been an immortal. But finding the Shrine Forge is priority 1 right now.
I love how you keep putting it on the wayside, and like we're in a war and anyone could go away at any time, and that's not good.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Return to quarters, get some rest.
Okay, no conversations at all. Got it. Yeah, all right. Away I go.
Alive. What am I supposed to do with that?
You're gonna have to think about it, dude. Like, I already have my answer, but you gotta come up with your own answer, character.
You look like you could use some sleep, sir.
No, I can't talk to you either. Fine, I'll go to my quarters and rest. Why does it say go that way? Oh, is that way quicker than going that way? It is. Oh, maybe it is. 'Cause I would go that way, alright? Because I know you just go that way, take a right, and I'm in the quarters. Or, I go here and I take a left into the quarters again. And then, oh, it's making me leave. No, it's not. I was gonna say, I thought it was in the quarters already. I wasn't in the quarters already. Oh, wait, I could go into a bunch of doors? I don't recall being able to go in any of these doors. That changes everything. Okay, so from here... Blocked off, floaty people. Oh man, I've never been in here. How is there... I think it was blocked off, so I just assumed that it was always blocked off. That's what I get. See, this is what happens when you explore at the beginning of the game. You get the, all the doors are locked, and then as the game progresses, more things open up, but the doors were locked the first time, so your brain already registered it as blocked. Okay, well, I'll figure out why that's in my lift here in a bit. Just right now. Okay, still many doors are blocked off. I found my room. So it's weird, but the symbol that I'm hearing... I'm thinking some of the books are just glitched or something, because yeah. Okay, we're at the front of the library now. Am I back where I just broke that? Okay, so then... I want to go, over? We're back at the library. We're back at this room. Good grief, I don't know my way around here at all. So now, does any of these places lead anywhere other than out?
you even alive?
Story for another day.
It's the mind walk, isn't it? The spell went crazy, and now you and I can do this.
Oh.
I think so.
How much can you see?
Nothing really. I see you, and the rest is just colors that can't hold their shape. I can only hear you too. Don't worry, I can't spy on you or sneak into your war room.
No, it's not that. I kinda just wanted you to see this room. The one they gave me, it's crazy awesome. Super big.
When you look glum like that, it reminds me of when the Upbridge gang stole your shoes.
Don't bring up Saren. Not like that.
Tell me, have you ever seen the color Salamine? It only exists in Rashan. It's one of the first things I noticed when they took me here.
Just stop, Luna. Rasharn doesn't have its own colors.
But it really does. Come visit me. You'll see.
Who?
How can you even ask me that?
Come
I
on.
miss my best friend. I want you to see what I've done here, who I am now. I have that farm I always used to talk about. Can you believe it?
Rasharn almost killed you, Luna. I thought they did. For years. I thought you were dead.
It's like when you nap too long out in the sun. When you open your eyes, everything's kind of blue, but all mixed in. Imagine that, and put a pearl inside. That's what the color Salamine looks like. You don't get it, do you, Jack? All you are is angry.
Yep, he is.
I'm trying my best not to get angry. Angry that the next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. I just wanted us to talk and forget about that for a minute or two.
Luna, wait!
Yeah, Jack is angry. I can tell the whole time. Right, me being opposite of anger. Always keeping my calm cool and be like, yeah, so what is going to happen? The fact that we can just do that, though. Again, a lot of games are doing this, we can talk to each other whenever we want thing. A lot of games are doing that. Yeah. Alright, before we do that. The Mind Walk spell that Thaddeus cast must have shorted out when Luna breached it. Now, she and I have this weird telepathic link thing going on. Yeah, there's a lot of games are doing this. She appeared in my quarters, telling me how great Rasharn was while avoiding all my questions. Finally acknowledging that, yep, we're mortal enemies now. She says she can't see or hear anything around me, and I believe her. But this is getting out of control very quickly. Yeah.
Hello? Rise and shine, friend. Kirka needs everyone in the war chamber.
Did we find the Shrine Forge?
We might be close. I brought in a specialist to help crack the case.
A specialist in Shrine Forges?
In deserts.
In
Are they named Kenzie?
Yeah.
Up and at 'em, sleepyhead!
Yeah.
I was just taking Kenzie here to meet Zendara. I predict they'll get along famously, don't you?
Wait, not yet. Wait for me.
I want to see this. Wait for me. Yeah, exactly. Wait for me. What an intrepid explorer you've become. What with Ormond, Mount Desner, the frigid wastes of Kalthus, etc. I thought I might drop you a friendly reminder that you can revisit areas you had visited to go to while on mission. They sometimes have secrets you missed the first time around. I know this, and thank you for reminding me, but I don't have all the things to get through it. So that's the problem. We're still on chapter 10? So we're in between missions right now, so maybe, again, it's still playing the sounds that there's something there, but they're not. I think maybe if you reset the sounds. Oh, I actually made it up on my first try. That little candle me? Yeah, so again, I don't know. I want to backtrack and get some more stuff because I really want more weapons and armor and stuff because I'm really lacking on that. Could I even get what I want? Feels like an awfully long way to get to where I was going when I could have walked out the door and walked straight through and ended up here. Maybe now he'll talk to me?
Bringing in the Orimic to help, are we?
Ah. Yeah, wait for me. I want to see this.
Can you believe it? The anarchist has set aside her disgust of military institutions long enough to help us out.
Oh, no. There's still plenty of disgust.
Would you two cut it out? They're waiting for us.
Now, Kenzie, I appreciate our verbal fencing about the rabble's pillow-fisted outrage against the gentry, but the very large one there, she's actual royalty, so maybe not so much.
Yeah,
Maybe none.
Look, I'm here because I want the Rasharnians out of my home, not to make nice with some princess that thinks... Oh,
she's huge, yeah.
I see. So it's all eat the rich until someone gets the vapors.
Welcome to the Palathon, Kenzie of the Sky Tribes of Orimin. The Kingdom of Lucium is grateful for any help that you can give us.
You're smiling.
Are you scrying the entirety of Orimin at the same time? You'd need hundreds of scrying constructs to pull this off.
Thousands.
No wonder the rest of the kingdoms think Lucians are always lurking in the shadows. The amount of border alliance and factions here is... even for wartime.
Yep, it really is an impressive feat of modern arcano engineering, but moving right along.
You mispronounced invasive.
Basically.
When's the last time Orimin even pretended to be at wartime?
You're looking at her.
It's okay, Zendara. Kenzie's right. I'll submit a formal apology to Orimin's High Council the next time they convene, at Nocia.
In case you hadn't heard, Sandrak destroyed Nocia, so she's being...
I heard.
Oh, so you did catch the shade. Very good.
You're looking in the Tempest layer? That's the wrong place. Those islands are the newer ones. You gotta look underneath, where the first islands were dislodged.
We checked. There are no Aristean ruins on the surface of those.
Who said anything about the surface? The Aristea love an underground temple.
Flip it.
Oh.
You're shitting me.
Ah, you could...
I did have a good idea. Bringing her in, I mean.
Good idea.
Ley lines are too unstable in that storm. And they will have powered down their portals. There's only one way we say hello.
Get prepped for a combat drop.
Oh, magical combat drop. Oh, exciting.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Grab your gear and head to the airship docks.
Wait, Mackenzie. Oh, whoops! I thought I try to click on the thing when they're done talking, but it takes like 1 second again for me to hold it. It holds and then 1 second goes and then it kicks in, so it's always too slow. The last person I expected to ever see in this place. Kenzie helped us locate the Shrine Forge. I wonder if she'll stick around. Maybe she can be a great immortal. We do need another fire one. You know, she didn't think we were Draconian Imperialists. She didn't think we were Draconian Imperialist oppressors and stuff. Good for that word.
In Selko, it's go time, and to have his Lance of Strikers ready.
So...
Chapter 11.
What should I do?
Shall we save you a seat on the assault craft?
No. Still not my war.
Ah, well, there's a very nice gift shop on level 10.
Nope. Level 10 disappeared again. It keeps overlapping with that northeastern change wind from Myopole. Takes a vacation whenever it does.
Well, that's too bad. You could have gotten your own Immortals replica badge, Kenzie.
Hold up. Iopole the moon? Iopole?
Our stewards are looking into it.
Can we seriously go to the moon? That would be awesome.
Go time, huh?
Indeed. Just drafting a letter to my brother before we leave. One that suggests that we're really very absolutely confident about ending Rasharn's reign of terror at any moment now. I don't know if I could say that with a straight face on a Farcall.
You should feel confident. The Shrine Forge? It means we're finally on our way to closing the gap with Sandrak.
You're right, of course. And I forgot how long writing letters actually takes me anyway. I have to go back and cross out all the adverbs and exotic punctuation. My dead father thought an over-reliance on adverbs would be the death of language one day. And there was no greater hate in his heart than what he reserved for semicolons. I feel him staring at me even now. judging my every turn of phrase, my love of the M-dash. Maybe I should just call my brother from the assault craft and avoid the punishment.
You're just nervous about the combat drop.
You've got a keen eye, my friend.
Yeah, and I don't laugh at dead dad jokes. I will never laugh at that.
Hey, going with?
No.
Yeah, I'll pass. The ooh-rah stuff is all you guys.
We don't say that. You know, come to think of it, we don't have an official battle cry.
It eats at you, doesn't it?
I do really kind of want to yell something now and then, if I'm being honest. So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stick around a bit and take a tour of the place. Uncover some more proof of Lucian meddling in other kingdoms' state secrets, that kind of thing. I'll see if maybe your boss lady will show me what other fun, off-the-books magical surveillance doodads you guys use to keep us safe without consent.
I won't.
Sigh. Okay, sport. Get what's storming the Shrine Forge.
At least they're kind of like talking back and forth. They're kind of there, but only in these moments is there the talking, huh?
Any pointers on a combat drop, sir?
Didn't you do simulations in War College?
I didn't, go to... Well, see, I was more of a lucked into the whole war kind of guy.
Then hope the luck holds. It'll be a long way down.
You're not even gonna give me a pointer or a tip or anything on how to survive a magical airdrop?
Sir, if you want to talk about Thaddeus at some point, I'll be there.
Noted.
Just putting it out there. Losing people is...
The dead can wait. Now go meet up with Captain Selko. You'll be closing in on the Shrine Forge within the hour. Get me a way to destroy that binding stone, soldier. It's time we turn this around.
So
You got it.
she turned her whole arm into that? Doesn't seem like it hurts. She keeps moving it around and bending it and stuff, so...
Gotta find Selko.
Oh, he's gone, right? We would have been standing right there. Oh, we're going over there? I think we should just go, right? I think we should just head straight towards it. Who cares about what could be found? Oh, cool. 8 hammer users. 3 captains. Some dude with really... Oh, I thought he had glowy hair. Look at the hair glowing, right? I'm like, cool, very glowy hair. No. It, for some reason, only does that when I stand here. The engines are really good in these old games.
Captain, is our airship ready for launch to Orman?
Just give the word, sir. Her hull's warded against the worst the Tempest layer can throw at us. We'll swing you in for a clean drop to the Shrine Forge.
Let's launch.
No time to lose. Let's go.
I still didn't ask how to do it. Whoa, where's this? This is gonna be like another cool moment. Oh yeah, no, it's a cool moment, of course. Somebody front flips off.
Signals up! Let's move!
Welcome to the war. They're all after me, aren't they? They'll always be after me. I took out all the little dudes and they took out the big guys? Oh, awesome. Good job, team. I was like, man, I'm just gonna leave the big guys alone. Forget them. And they actually got rid of them for me. Well. Oh, I got hurt a lot there. like I never even put up my shield for anything. Okay, so I know we're heading that way. Wait, I could go this way too. Oh, come on, game. I want to go the wrong way. I think I've seen all of them run this way. Clear the area. I've seen them run this way, but... Okay, we can drop down here. I see that. But I'm gonna go over this way now. How fool was us floating there? Are you? Wow, this is a little bit more action-y now that there's like a full-fledged fight going on, and two of my friends are also here as well. They got all of these turrets and stuff already set up for themselves. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I feel like I can go around now, and that'll be fine. Exactly, I could dodge, I'm glad I could dodge most of these shots now. And I don't have the ability to just break these shields yet. Nope. You cannot cancel a reload, but you can cancel your dash with a shield and stop both of them from working. Cute. Very cute. Yeah? Wow. That was an interesting battle, but it was red versus red, so...
I recognize this place. Thaddeus showed it to me. There's gotta be some kind of Thradicol-making machine thing here.
Probably inside. And this machine will show us a weakness to the Binding Stone?
In theory.
Well...
So we don't know what to do once we're inside.
I figured we'd improvise.
You mean you would improvise? That entrance is blocked by a Triarch ward. You're the only one going in.
Oh.
Lucky I'm here, sir.
Really? I'm the only one going in. Cool. Yeah, it made the damage was going nowheres with my blue magic, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, you're good now. It's just like, oh, I didn't realize I had to swap to red there and immediately use that. I hear. A book that I'm looking for? Okay, well, it sounds like I could head upwards, maybe later. Okay, I got up here. This is why I take my time to explore now. Maybe I can easily and quickly beat this game in 20 hours, but it would mean that I would miss all of this. Every single piece of this would be missed. And, yeah, it would be sad to be missing all of this stuff. Okay, so I went back here. It looks like I could keep going this way. Or is this where I didn't go when I looked down from this door over here? I feel like, yes, this door's gonna open. Yeah, and that's exactly what it was, so... Cool, cool. So now... let's go back here. Is that path to the left able to go somewheres? No, okay, I don't, there's nothing here at all. Yeah, it's just up and over, okay. Now let's head back to this way. Confirm anything else that I possibly could have missed. Okay. That door led me back there. You know, it looks pretty clear since the only spot I missed was where I didn't go there. Okay, moving on. The Binding Mark, Chapter 11. Can I talk to you, Captain, while we're here? Nope, it's walking time. Okay, I can shoot. Oh, javelin, come on. I was like, finally a blue weapon. Yeah, I don't care about the javelins. 236 damage with one shot. No, thank you. And I'm definitely liking the frag fire, but oh, actually, wow, really? Bash damage and bash shred or bash shield. Oh, okay, so my plus 30 on the shield shred was kind of nice. No, it's the same thing. It's just an upgrade to what we have. Wow, really? I really wish my blue would give me upgrades to what I have. That'd be nice. I had a point this whole time. Oops. So, I was going all blue magic, but now I'm not seeing the reason to just... I was gonna go up all of this. Right? Do more damage and more shield shred and everything, and then go this and go up more damage, but I just realized that I have to swap my weapons around, so I'm really not saving it. Your shield explodes when it breaks, knocking back enemies. Yeah, I'm changing my plan now. Your shield is invulnerable for 1 second after activation. Oh, I mean, that might help. Maybe I will learn this. Because I might get hit and might just save my shield a little bit. Especially when I get attacked like twice really quickly. That actually might help out too. You know what? Yeah, maybe so. The world. The Shrine Forge. We're here. My orders are to find a way to destroy this Shrine Forge. Is there a lot of weapons in this game? I'm just not getting them, or is there a very few weapons in this game? Because as of right now, my opinion is there's very few weapons in this game.
I'll get the portals powered back up for a return trip.
Cool. Can you activate all of them that were like not powered? Because that'd be really cool if I can power up my own portals. That'd be swell. Okay, maybe there's something new now that we're in a new chapter. We do. Eruption Strike Bolt. Shatter damage, shatter ground speed. Shatter damage? The material suggested a lesser lunar origin, no doubt one during the core Ablast conflicts mentioned in the old calendar. Shatter damage. Shatter ground speed. Not too sure what that means, but let's buy it. So I got a 38103. Storm, Shards critical, minion, and recoil. Got a big recoil onto it. So we have a spell break damage 50 and blink recharge -20. Yeah, absolutely. We get 30% shield with this. Cool, I'm starting to buy some stuff now for the first time. Finally, I'm getting some stuff that makes sense. Armor, red magic power, and melee 100%, but I'm gonna lose my blink, so no. Now let's upgrade. 86. $92. 30 shatter damage. So my rate of fire and capacity doesn't go up. I'm a little worried about my strike bolt only having 3 shots, but see how that goes. Oh, they all come back. Spell break damage, blink. It didn't increase my spell. My blink recharge at all. Shield goes up, yes. Cool. Still running around with... Yeah, I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the reasoning for this. The last recharge time and melee damage goes up, but that's not really what I want. If I could find something better, I'd rather spend my points on it. Cool. Let's see how this thing works. It reloads really quick, so that's fine. I guess we'll find out. 3 shots is not. I'm not a fan of 3 shots, but. Wait, are you gonna finally teach me how to break this? Am I gonna turn around?
Figure out how to destroy the binding stone, and let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. Can I walk through shields now? Because I didn't really learn anything. That's the weird thing. I was expecting to learn something, but we finally busted through. Just walked right through a shield. I can hook over here and get back here. Cool, thanks. Why does the game do this all the time? Where are you hook-shotting me to, then? So, can I not walk through it? I still don't have the ability. Okay, well, it is what it is. I got one of the chains and I was like, I'm not buying any of those. Do we get something better? Last recharge, blue dominion, blue magic power. It's better, but not really what any of the stuff that I want onto it. But I will equip it because it is just better. Okay, I lost my melee damage too, but again, I could get up to these places where there are things, but I can't do anything with them. But by the looks of all of these things, yeah. I can shoot pretty quickly with this one, too. Oh, wait, how am I hurt? I see the red thingies too. Am I finally gonna get this ability? Cool, I have not been playing this game very well then. Yeah, that was way, way, way faster than all the other times. That was just a very quick battle. I was just going through the whole game with the blue shot, and I was like, cool, I like the blue shot. It's awesome, it works. Nah, swapping definitely made the battle go so much faster. Yeah, I see that you want me to go there, but... Drop down. Got 4 of those. Don't really think I could jump up that high. All right, I'll leave it be for now. Okay, so I'm getting a red ability, everybody. Is this my last... Is this my L3? No, it's a lens, so... Refract. We got the red ability, refract. Okay. Now we can interact with... You can use your destruct films on the refract. Okay, that was quick and easy, wasn't it? Already solved immediately? Hear a sound. Oh. That's what I was hearing. Okay. Awesome. So I gotta use my lens on these. Okay, well that's my last ability. I think, I don't remember, oh no, there's still the force field I gotta go through. I didn't quite get the ability, I just walked through one of them, but it didn't, like, really... That was fast as well. $8,000 health crystals. Well, I'm glad this isn't just a normal shooter. I'm really glad there's a little bit of puzzles as well. And some time to talk. And I mean, I'm not really crafting that much. It's like, you know, you go to a forge and then the game says this is all you got, so make it or don't. But I guess it's a little bit of that too. So I'm glad there's a little bit going on, because I think if this was just a shooter, it it will definitely lose interest a little bit more, I would think. So I get hook shot. Really thought a battle was gonna happen. Maybe when I hop down. Okay. There's one there and one there. So up high. Yep, up high on a weird angle. All the other ones were like quick and simple. This one's like I gotta make my shot aim really weirdly. Can I move this? So I gotta be up high, is what the game is telling me. Like, anytime I'm down here, it's not even close. Really wish I could see where I'm hook-shotting. There we go. Okay, so kind of like at this angle, I gotta be a lot higher up. Weirdly fell. Can I not land on this? Strange. Nothing is making any sense. All the other puzzles were just like, yep, stand here, shoot, boom. I got done all of them in an instant, everybody. And now I can't seem to get a single one of these to work. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that was what was stopping me. I had to hop in and shoot that. I was like, man, like it's not making any sense. Nothing is working. Well, that was embarrassing. Now I understand why this is here. Yeah, now I understand why I can stand here. Oh. Oh, cool. There's two of you. I really wish I could just lob some shots that does like a U shot. It goes down and then up into the U and then hits them from behind, but this is actually working out very well. So unfair. 3 laser beams couldn't disrupt them at all. Got one. So much more easier once the laser beam actually cuts them up, but you gotta fire quicker. You gotta fire a little quicker than you're supposed to. That's all that wanted you to do. They want you to fire it off as soon as you saw their arms move. Cool. So what are they gonna throw at me? Because I fought like a few similar bosses over and over.
This room looks important.
And now I fought two of them at once, not one, but two. What are they gonna throw at me since we still got a bunch of chapters still to go? Oh, I was trying to walk around it, not pick that up, but here we go.
Your hair is staying.
The Magnus returns to us.
I've never been here. Yeah, you're talking about someone else. You're mistaking me for a guy named Sandrak, which frankly feels a little creepy. But anyway, I want to
Time
destroy the
traveling?
Binding Stone.
No. No. No, I hope not. I really hope not.
You're not listening. I don't have a Binding Stone. Or a mark. I can't surrender what I don't have. I already told you, I'm not... Wait. You can give me the same mark as Sandra. Control it, or destroy it.
Control's an illusion, the choice is
You've
not.
already figured out the solution, Jack. We win.
You don't win in ever war. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we.
Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
Then I choose to end the war. Give me the mark to control the Binding Stone.
I feel like, hold up, like there could be, I hope I'm different, but there is a time traveling thing. I got the same mark he has. I really hope I don't, in one timeline I turn into him.
I think I broke it.
Yep, you broke it.
Great. No take-backs, I guess.
So, again, we have brown hair, and I just looked at myself, called myself brother and everything. I'm like, really? It'd be weird if that was like a weird time travel thingy now with magic and stuff. Well, it's still locked, really? So I found this, but it's just like, no, you can't interact with it yet. How dare you think you can? All these things that you're finding, wait till later. I'm like, oh, okay. I hope I don't have to wait for New Game Plus, or, you know, you beat the game and then everything unlocks. Because that would be unfortunate too.
Alright, so that's what disobeying orders feels like. Not so good.
What am I locked onto? Well, I shot the blue thingy here, which means I activated something, but I... Not being tricked by that. Speak to Zendara. Cannon will do. Okay, so I activated this. Why can I walk through this but not the other ones?
Did you figure it out?
Please say yes.
Yeah, we're good to go. With this, I can destroy the Binding Stone. We just have to get close enough to Sandrak.
How do you propose we do that when we don't even know where he is?
This mark gives me a connection to the Binding Stone. I can feel where it is. I can feel where Sandrak is. He's moving east, towards the deep near.
There's a font in the ocean.
Sounds like it. All right, pack it in. We're leaving soon.
Okay, what?
What's the play, sir?
Devin and I will stay here at the Shrine Forge for a bit. See if we can find anything else of interest.
And rig it to blow when the Rashanians return.
You need to get back to the Palathon and brief Kirkin. She'll figure out our next steps. But when you use that mark to destroy the Binding Stone, I want to be there. I want to see Sandrak's face when you just crumble it in his hand.
Why would I lie?
There's no way he'll see it coming.
You got that right.
You don't have to tell me twice, sir.
All right. That'll be all, Initiate. Now head back to the Palathon.
If I were to choose lie, would that change my choice in the game?
I told you to head back to the Palathon.
Yes, but I wanted to talk to everybody before whisking away again. Okay, I keep clicking on that so the game would autosave, but...
Impressive place, huh?
It really is. The Aristeia were exceptional builders. How do you think Sandrak found out about it?
Probably dumb luck. Soko mentioned Rashanian airships started taking new routes into Lucium.
When parts of the Orman border collapsed, right. So, they discover this Shrine Forge...
And Sandrak's able to use his new mark to detect the location of the Binding Stone.
in Ilthium.
Yep. No wonder it seemed like Sandrak was overextending himself there. He was. Desperate to find that temple.
Doesn't seem fair. Accidentally finding a doomsday weapon. Hard work should go into something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I better go.
I agree.
Oh, don't forget to say hello and goodbye to Kenzie for me when you return to the Palathon.
Will do. Great call getting her to come in. We wouldn't be here without her help.
And your call. Okay. I guess I can seriously just warp away, right? I got the power to activate more of the glowy hand stuff now. So I can just hop down here and grab that one while I'm right here. And there's one over in there as well. Let's just grab it then. Let's just do it since we're here. Behind me? Oh, it is in here? I remember seeing a bunch of things. How do I activate this eye? I'm not firing the laser up into those two lights, right? We're firing the laser into the eye here. And I won't be able to hit that. Okay, so if it's not, I can't figure out that one for some reason because there's nothing to shoot. And the only thing that I see is closed, so I'm kind of stumped with that one. And we're not going that way, we're going here. This way. Oh, that's back inside the temple. What happens if the eyes is closed and I can't get that one opened either? I'll move on.
Sir, I'm back at the Palathon.
Well done, soldier. Meet me in the vault. We can finally have that conversation that I've been trying to avoid.
Okay, I'll talk to everybody here, see what happens.
Your lordship.
Jack?
There is something. What's an Eye of Lavenry?
So are you a spy of the king? That's what eyes are, right?
Yes. And I'm one of his personal killers at discretion. Which isn't the same as my role as a hex brand. But the differences are so labyrinthine that I preemptively bored myself trying to explain them. At its simplest, one is killing for the crown's interests, the other for magic's.
Magic has interests?
It has colors, shapes, and expressions. Why not? Magic defines its own tenets, and all of it is a system that the Magni have agreed to work within. Hex brands make sure derivations of that system are at a minimum.
Sandrak.
Well, it's so easy. He's practically covered in writs. But he's also guarded by the most exceptional hex brand of them all. The Hand. Getting past her is difficult.
My friend is a hex brand as well?
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Okay, so I know to go out here and talk to everybody around here. Let's do that.
Ambassador Damley.
Hello, Jack.
There is new conversations every time. What's the latest news from Lavenry?
The king. Have you heard anything from him lately?
He's still in hiding. Royal communiques are few and far between. Why do you ask?
It's just things are escalating.
Everyone feels it. Rashan too easily presses in across the wound drifts. The forces Sandrak committed to the siege of Lavenry will not withdraw, and the front. If Kirkin has a plan, it would be nice of her to share it with me.
Goodbye.
I have to go, Ambassador.
So I could go in here now, because no one should be in here? No, it says she's here. Back where she belongs. But when I walk through this door, it says it's right here. Oh, because I could go in through the barracks and talk to her through the barracks. Okay, that's why it moved. I was really weirded out by that.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
How long have you served?
When did you join the Lights Army?
When I was 13, sir. Mom and Dad thought it best if I went in before draft age. They feared if I went in with the normal conscripts, I'd learn all the wrong lessons. You know how they're always so rebellious at that age.
A bit. Still, that's stupidly young to be on the field, Silas.
I don't know. The king led his first charge when he was 12. Into the lines of the Red Colonel's rebels, no less.
Yeah, but the king is a Magnus of the strongest bloodline in Lucium, and he was riding a howler.
Yeah, and armored head to toe in unbreakable glimmer-spiked silver. I know. So if your king set such an example, me crossing my first swords at 13 doesn't seem so audacious, now does it?
Oops, I was trying to move something and I keep hitting my mic a lot.
Better go.
Like my mic is... I guess the mic is the thing in front of my face, but man, I hit that so many times. My ability to constantly keep running into things is incredible. Only when I'm live though. Yeah, I don't hit anything else, but when I'm just getting things done live, that mic is always... I'm running towards the thingy. No, stop looking at that. Okay, so now with this here, we should go around building, talk to Orphe or whatever her name is. Or Faye. Is that? Oh, am I hearing like the thing I picked up here before? I think so. I really wish the sounds that we pick up would go away if we got them.
Orphe?
Candle.
I really hope... Can I ask her the question that I want to ask? I actually met an... yeah.
Who's got two thumbs, a binding mark, and met an Aristean astral projection? This guy.
Delightful. What were they like?
Well, he talked like... I mean, he kind of like talked like really a little bit fucked up, but like I could totally still understand him, and the other way around.
There were probably semiotocular spores in the air to ease your communications. Like breathing meaning.
That's maybe gross, but also, he was overcompensating or something because he made himself like 40 feet tall.
Perhaps he really was so in life. Judging from their art, they were able to customize their human appearances into extreme forms.
I was really hoping you'd be more impressed. Wait, you first saw me telling you all this already, didn't you?
We have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Good chat, Orphe.
Good chat. Yeah, it's strange every time with you. So strange every time. So this one here is the one I want to check out. Do a little quick save. Talk to the captain.
Good to see you back, sir. The Grand Magnus is waiting for you in the vault.
Which we're not going there until we're done exploring all of this. Oh, I can't enter in here. Okay, so I was gonna go in the room and check around, but okay, so if I go all the way out to the beginning again, opposite of her, I can then grab the thingies, but before I get to her, there's the left and right paths, correct? That have these. That's what I got. I unlocked the thingy for up here. Okay, well, I did it, so cool. I accept this gift. Now the other one. I gotta move him in a little bit. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I have him in all the ways. Let's flatten it out then. This is gonna take a while because, like, I thought they were gonna crisscross into each other, but they didn't. Well, at least I got it. You all loving this puzzle? Not too sure about this one. I got one of them, but not this one. Okay. Wait, can I move it up and down too? I didn't even see that. No, I can't. No, I can't, so... what? Just, and I mean a smidget to the right. Or to the right. This is taking a long time. And all you get is 2,000 gold for it. I mean, I guess it's something, but man, I would rather weapons at this point. I'd rather, like, you can remove the gold out of the game and give us weapons and armor and rings and keep constantly give us, like, you know, treasures. The gold, unless you, like, remove all of the treasures in the game and allow me to buy every single ring and thing in the game, then give me gold. But yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I want equipment. When did you attempt selection again?
When's your next go around at selection?
Next year, assuming Rashan doesn't... well, I mustn't be defeatist.
You know you don't have to be an immortal to join the Light's Army. I mean, a Magnus of your stature would get fast-tracked to officer.
Enlist? I do more for Lucium keeping its magical bloodlines healthy than I would fumbling about as a soldier, my friend.
What do you think the Immortals are? We're soldiers.
Not all. You have intelligence officers that rarely see the field, and you used to have a wealth of non-combatant roles. The Immortals were a massive organization once upon a time, and its soldiers were but a small part. Your order knew better days before Sandrak's ascent. It's a tragedy to see it so reduced.
Okay, well, there you go.
All right, Belming. I should go.
So I don't, like, once I beat this game, I'll have a feeling of what game I want to play next. But, on the other hand, my cravings keep changing all the time, so some days it's one game and the next day it's another. Really hoping I'd find something that stands out for me to do. But I don't see it. And I still don't see the conversation. Unless, oh, maybe she's standing here now. No, because there's nobody here. I don't know, like, somebody's supposed to be here. And I feel like it's really weird that I've never seen them still to this day. Well, now that I've got both of the light reflecting things, I can go through the world and try to pick up some more stuff and preferably find more of those ruins and hopefully get some health and fury, but preferably I want equipment. I want better gear and better rings, everything. The thing gonna come to life? Yeah, I don't know, but I...
Sir?
Back here, Jack.
Yeah. No, she's finally in her spot. I could finally talk to her.
Here. This dossier is for you. My report of Sandrak's time as an immortal. Some details remain classified. I'm sure you understand.
I guess this is fine, sir.
This will have to do then. Thank you, sir.
Come. Show me the mark you recovered from the Shrine Forge.
Sure.
It lets you feel the movements of the Binding Stone?
Yeah. Sandrak's definitely sailing the deep mirror, but his movements are weird. Erratic.
Unfortunately, we can't afford to send a large force out to sea. Most of the Light's army musters at the front, and we need them to remain there. You, Zendara, and Devin will have to face Sandrak alone. Well, not exactly alone. My contacts in the Clayless Traders Guild provided us with a Colossal during the Trenchship Rebellion. I never gave it back. It'll take time to wake her up. She's not seen service in a very long time. Captain Selko's a fine steersman, if I recall correctly.
And I can guide him to wherever Sandrak is using my mark.
That's the plan. Now, unless you have something else to ask me, that'll be all.
No, I gotta ask you a lot of questions. I feel like we got a Colossal, one of the big giant thingies, or one of the robots that I keep fighting? I want to know more about Sandrak.
Look, I know what I said earlier, but you've been hiding anything and everything about Sandrak being an immortal since day one. I deserve more than a report you wrote up.
Tell me, Jack, if you had a very close friend that you shared a common cause with for the longest time, a vision of what was right and true and good, and they betrayed that vision, betrayed you, how would you feel? Would you want to talk about it? Could you talk about it? If the person you once knew became someone you could never now understand.
I can.
Yes, absolutely. I'd have to know how it even got to that point.
Sandrak and I were companion in arms for longer than you've been alive. We stood against the Kalthus Estates, the Sea King Usurper, the Colossals of the Arjaman Pretenders, even against Rasharn, his homeland. And then one day, he refused to participate in a mission that could have very well ended the war.
What mission?
Read the report.
And we're back to that.
Look, what's important is that Sandrak had orders, and he allowed his own hubris to ignore them. He made a decision that jeopardized the rest of us because he thought he knew better.
Yeah. Hubris sure is some bad news. It's terrible.
For the breaking of his oaths to the Order, I exiled him back to Rasharn as punishment, thinking his ancestral enemies there would be the death of him.
That last part didn't work out.
Not even a little bit.
All right. I've got everything I need, sir.
Zendara and Devin should have already returned by now. You'll all set out for the Deep Mirror in the morning. Oh, one more thing. The Oromik girl, Kenzie. She wanted to speak to you when you returned from the Shrine Forge. I think she's a bit smitten with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's limited to just me, sir.
Control is an illusion. Yeah, that's what he said. So Sandrak? So I got this. Should I feel like I almost should read this because this is part of the story. So, secret. The time we don't really need to worry about. Sandrak the house. Why is my right analog stick actually got that much of a carry? What was it? Dead zone. Still got that much of a dead zone? Because it's scrolling up always. Birkin did her best to tell me about Sandrak's time as an immortal. As a typical other, the details were vague, and I doubt the dossier she gave me on the subject will shed much more light on it. Still, her asking how I would feel if a friend I knew suddenly became an enemy, it's not like she was the only one holding things back. Exactly, I was thinking that too. Was it history? No. And not people? World. There you go, it was in text. No, it's still scrolling up, so I don't know if this just happens naturally or if or I'm not too sure because it just seems to always do that, but it doesn't seem to. I don't have a drift when I'm looking around and fighting, so I'm thinking it might just be inside this journal. The following is a summary of a pre-enrollment history, tenure, and disclose of Sandrak House Thraven, Tharvin, whatever, whatever. Names are weird. In regardless to the Lights Army and the Order of Immortals. With the rise, I'm trying to move it to the right so that it won't move, and there's no point between up and down. Look at that, kind of close. With the rise of House Eric, of his house, subject political shift in Rasharn, our occupied territory in. I forget what they call it. They said this word once, and I forget it already. So many weird names. Saw an influx of refugees intent on escaping that country's new regime. Many of the refugees were sympathetic to another house. Eric, the house that we read before's old rival. Though only a boy, Sandrak's family was among them. In an attempt to leverage the refugees against Rasharn, Thaddeus of House Ark Kellen took it upon himself to recruit Sandrak, who showed tremendous potential as a Triarch Magnus. I feel like if time traveling thing and I'm him would be a thing, I'd feel like I wouldn't be friends with her the whole time, and she was thinking of killing me at the time, but she let me live because maybe this timeline will be different. I don't know if she's like all of that too. Again, it's gonna be really complicated if all that's true. Despite facing insistent bias from colleagues as well as courtiers of Lucium's dynastic Magnus houses, Sandrak ultimately proved himself to be an indispensable asset to the Light's army. They allowed who they were fighting against to join though, so it's pretty foolish of them too. Anyway, whatever. Even with his multiple successes on the battlefield, he consistently encouraged his superiors to broker peace with Rasharn. The entire bullet has been removed. With Kirkin's implement to Project Something, Sandrak's resentment grew. So Kirkin just kept fighting and he didn't want to fight and he want peace? Is that something? Driving a rift between the two immortals, even destroying their decades-old friendship. Shortly after, Sandrak was dishonorably discharged for dereliction of duty. Upon his expulsion from the Light's army and the Order of Immortals, Sandrak returned to his homeland, where he assisted the remnants of the house to overthrow that house, to establish himself as a ruler of Rasharn. That really didn't. The rest of the document is heavily redacted military report. Yeah, so we didn't get that much information at all. The binding mark. The artisan's ghost machine guy gave me a way to control the binding stone. The same magical mark that Sandrak has. There was another mark he could have granted me, one that could be used to destroy the binding stone instead. Why didn't I chose the same thing Sandrak chose? But Lucium needs this weapon. We can end the Everwar with it. I feel like I'm following the same path again. Kirk and any others will understand that when I defeated Sandrak and taken the Binding Stone from him, till then I'll keep what I've done a secret. I feel like that's not a wise idea either. I got another point? So what did I say I wanted? Using a health will give me that and fully restore my shield? I can go shield and invulnerability for 1 second when I bring it up. I think that's a good idea, actually, now. And Striking enemy with melee recovers 10% of your shield. Oh yeah, the corrosion. I can increase the corrosion time too. Okay, well, I can increase the corrosion, put on the shield. I can blink and then do a little bit more damage when I blink. I get a blink and get a little bit of a temporary shield. And then start working on all of this stuff. Okay. We're close to getting, like, I didn't even want all of this, but we're getting more. We still need to unlock... Oh, wait a minute. We had Vortex with blue, and Whip and Shield Breaker. And then we have our Blast Wave, our Beam Shot, and then our Bash that we got. And the green is still missing something. We got the Volley Shot or Torrent. We got our Limpets. We're still missing something from green. Okay. So if I were to dare... Can I change the map this way? Zoom in, zoom out, pan out, recenter? No, I can't. If I were to...
Initiate, come up to the war chamber. Devin and I have decided that since we might die in the morning, we should,
Get hammered!
Yes. That.
On my way.
Okay, if I don't start this quest, I can explore around the world. Optional, speak to Kenzie in your quarters. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do, but, it's this. I can go to here, and then I can... There's a door that's locked with a bunch of warps, and there's another door that's locked. I don't think I have the ward breaking ability yet. But I can get... I can whip up and get that other thing to destroy, and I can whip up and go more... Oh, I can't see it at all. From Lordsfell Keep, it's at the top left, I can barely see it, but... Yeah, like, there is some things I can grab and do, but... Man, I'm missing so many Shroud Fanes. There is things I can do around here, so... And I could travel the way line now as well and drop off at certain random points. There's that beam that I can unlock that now. So there is stuff I can do, but I still can't go through the wards. So if I keep going... Hopefully I could unlock the wards, or... I mean, I would... If I wasn't live streaming this, I'd probably go and run around the world now. And just get whatever else I can get, because I'd get some... I might get something good out of it. And getting it all done and out of the way is great, which means... But then I'll have to do another run through the world again after this. So, once I get the ward, I have to run through everything again. So I'm trying to, like, speed up that double running the world thing, so... Yeah, I'm holding off. But my quarters are... opposite of the council. And all the other paths that could be open are closed.
Kenzie?
Over here, champ.
Cool. It's glowing like something's really there. What's up, Kenzie?
Did you get lost?
No, I just... Everwar Central here just kind of skeeves me out. And then someone told me about all those names out there being dead people, and it... The garden area thing, it was nice.
Yeah, the names hit me pretty hard too when I first got here.
I was going to leave, but then your boss lady said you were on your way back, and there I am thinking about dead people, and then of course I suddenly can't get Thaddeus out of my head.
I'm really sorry. I know you two were close.
He was such an asshole. Did he... When you hung out with him, did he talk about me at all?
No.
I really looked up to him.
I'm not lying. I can't...
I don't really want to admit that, but whatever.
He never mentioned you at all.
Wow.
Yeah, we were... You know, the stuff we were talking about was more...
Important. Okay, sure. Don't soften the blow or anything. Alright then. I guess my job's done here. I'll be off. If I can remember where the exit is. This place is stupidly huge.
We're gonna go beat up Sandrak. Wanna go?
We're heading out to the Deep Mirror tomorrow to beat the hell out of Sandrak. You wanna come?
No.
The ocean? Oh, hell no. No one from Oramen knows how to swim.
Well, neither does anyone from Saren. We'll both be trailblazers. Also, you're good in a fight. We could use that.
I helped you out once. Do it again and I'm just another pawn of the hegemony. Count me out, soldier boy.
Worth a try.
Swell digs, by the way. Pretty enlightening seeing how the other half lives.
Look now, I grew up in the Underbridge. In the slums. I just work here.
My bad. Totally didn't realize you were keeping it real.
Bye, Kenzie. And hey, thanks for the assist with finding the Shrine Forge.
See ya, hot stuff.
You're still here. Leave. Now.
Not much left to say, really.
Leave my room is what I'm saying, but I guess I can't. Alright, fine, I spoke to Kenzie. She doesn't really seem to be leaving that quickly. Hell, I tried to take a turn. Like, skip through. Yeah, this is not... I follow this marker, but is this really shorter? Because it doesn't feel shorter. By a lot. Like, it feels not at all shorter. So, we're about to go fight... Not Rasharn, whatever his name is. He's got a name. I don't remember bad guys' names, and I never will. Bad guys are nobodies. Sandrak. Right, because Sam, I would have remembered Sam or something, but no, Sandrak, it's not something I'd remember. So we're about to go fight Sandrak, and we all could die tomorrow. But it's Triarch versus the Hand versus our dude, and then...
I've got 100 Allori chasing me. Nowhere to go. All by myself. And then, boom! I'm grabbed by the neck. I can't breathe.
Wow.
Sure, just interrupt my story in the rudest, most disgusting way imaginable. That's cool.
I honestly forgot you were telling one. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time I almost turned 100 years old? My company was holed up in the trenches at True Haven Pass. I was still assigned to Light's army then. Medical watch, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a lie.
Absolutely serious. The Rashanians hit the trench with an aging spell. By morning, we're suddenly too tired to fight. We're too infirm. Our brains are muddled. We've got the cataracts. So, anyway, I see myself in a mirror, right? I look like my father.
It's a dream.
My father was a very unattractive man, Jack. We call him the Turtle. I am not going to age well.
So tell me, Sarah, when did you say to yourself, hey, bigotry, it's not really so bad, is it?
I have to make a far call.
Are you referring, Initiate, to why I think the unforeseen are a curse?
Yep.
Telenir was a small city in Kalthus. The priests there believed that the Lightless were given some divine role by the Pentasod, and they didn't allow Magni within their walls. Can you imagine? A city without magic?
I'm not an asshole, so yes.
One day, at some morning prayer, a young girl, in Unforeseen, just exploded with wild magic. She died screaming as spellfire erupted from her body. All of Telenir started burning. And because there were no Magni around, this wild magic went unchecked. The whole city and everyone in it were reduced to ashes.
That's all very sad and terrible, sir. But we're not all that little girl. That's not how it happened with me.
It could have. There's no protection against your kind. And when you do happen, more often than not, people around you die.
Okay, enough of that. My father always said the best way to mend bridges between parties that held wildly divergent opinions was to find a commonality in vice. Drink up, nerds.
Nerds. We're all drinking.
Another.
Are we even gonna be able to fight? What is that?
How'd a fucking bird get in here?
Oh, good. You see it too?
Phew.
You still have that thing about birds.
Birds absolutely do not give a shit about the way their heads look when they walk. I would be mortified.
Another.
I think we're way too drunk. Are we doing magic?
Damn it.
Another.
Oh, wait. Where are all of these dudes? Oh! What was it?
I know.
Another. Like the dudes who showed up out of nowhere, there's more showing up? Okay, well, I guess.
Am I dead?
I would not know what you've done on how that feels.
It's him, isn't it? Sandrak's moving towards the font. Showtime, then. And listen, I may not like what you are, Jack, but I like who you are.
That feels really abstract and not entirely okay, but thanks. I think.
The Immortals are better because of you. And Lucium may end up surviving because an unforeseen led the charge.
Morning, sir.
Unfortunately.
It was a good night, sir. I won my retirement fund betting on your skill at beer pong.
Wait, you were there? I didn't
We didn't see you.
You weren't seeing much by that point, sir. Duty calls, though. Come to the docks over in Thaven's Point.
I'm
really ready to cast off.
All right. See you soon.
I don't believe our war council room is just filled with beer mugs everywhere or whatever we're drinking. I'm assuming if I see a mug, I assume it's beer, but that's my knowledge. But yeah, I don't think we should have done that in the council room. Good grief. Well, meet Silco at Thraven's Point. Oh good, I looked over and it's not like 7 hours has gone by, so good.
Your lordship.
Jack?
Okay, nothing yet.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Alright, I think I just want to keep going. No stopping, just constantly going. The Lucium. I mean, I can run down here. Oh, I mean, if we go here, we got a long run to go through. We're going there, are we? But I could start here and try this puzzle. From the door, take a left. So, do I just move this one here? And then fire my shot into those? We need to be way higher up to hit this. Not quite getting what... We are nowhere near high enough for this. What in the what? We're still not high enough. I don't know what this game wants from me, but nothing is making sense on that puzzle. At all. Maybe I'll be able to do something about this later, but maybe I can't do anything with it now. Well, then fire that way, then. Okay, so that's good, because now I can hit that one. It wasn't making much sense, but now I can shoot those both ways, and now it's kind of working. Oh, and the blue is up there. Oh, now you're making way more sense. Okay, so now with green, so I got everything here. What I need to do now is shoot it the other way, right? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewheres. Don't really need to look, I kind of got it now. I got it right on in their eyes. How is that not working? Because the blue is not opened up all the ways or something, maybe. First, the treasure. Yeah, that one, after I finally figured out that I was supposed to shoot the tower. Dens of the Six, some of the most dangerous Magni of Risharn, the Six, reside within special red shroud fanes hidden throughout Aveum. Prepare yourself with the best gear before taking on this challenge. Oh, so wait, are you telling me like I wasn't supposed to find this now? Well, let's see how my not perfect gear will hold up against. So, my gun is doing no damage. He's throwing javelins. I'm doing no damage to this guy, but I can defeat him because a war of attrition. His accuracy is way too good. Man, like every shot just hits me. Oh. The fact that this guy can snipe me with every single shot, even when I'm moving. I didn't use up any health on this guy, but he did more damage than the boss, basically. Okay, fully reloaded. Tried to punch a shield because I didn't want his shield up. That was absolutely... He hit me every time, didn't he? Yeah, absolutely. He hit me every time and spammed that out of the thing. That was dumb. Anyway, it's taking me too long to kill him. If I had way better gear and stuff, I could just wipe him out, because he wasn't defeating me until I ignored him and went after the green people. But anyway, whatever. It is what it is. They're just letting you know that you can get so much more stronger. Or you can do 20-hour battles to put you to sleep, which I don't like doing 20-hour battles to put me to sleep. Yeah, I've never been a fan of long, drawn-out battles because my gear is too low. Okay, so I could grapple over here, or have I never been over there? No, it's just a shortcut. Forget that one. Oh. So is this the one that I couldn't figure out how to get the whatchamacallit? I think it is. There you go. I'm supposed to... Fire my shot at that. Well, it was close. Oh, come on. There you go. So, what I don't know is when I shoot this, the thing is gonna open up, but I need to then turn. Will this hit? Again, I'm not... Unless this has like a huge long wind-up. Exactly. That was... No. It does not have a long wind-up. It lasted 4 seconds, and there's no way to get there from here to there in 4 seconds. And there's no way to shoot it, either. Failed. It keeps hitting things. Again, this one is truly weird as well. So the game wanted me to go here, and I'm here. But where do you want me to go now? Oh. I wasn't even thinking about... I just jumped when I saw red stuff. And done. Okay. Oh, we're in the middle of combat. That's how you instantly bust those shields. Okay, now it's starting to make more sense how to bust shields immediately. Cool. Takes such a long time to reload the red one. Okay, so we're heading that way. I could have gone up the hill and defeated another thing. This is a new area we've never been to. Wow, we're really off by like one experience, aren't we? We did not get that as level. And I can't wait till we unlock the barrier, and then once we do, we got it. Like we can explore all we want then. Okay, I probably needed to do that for a reason. Well, if my episode ends here soon, the good news is that I can still warp away. Got it. Alright, solved the puzzle, but didn't want to go the right way. I just was walking around. I thought it was like up high somewheres. It's here. Okay, I could definitely grapple over there. Oh. Man, there we go. Sniped it. Now, what was I aiming for in here? We can go for using health crystals will give me my shields back. That's not bad. Learning this would help me with punching things. I could get more shield. Punching things gives me more corrosion for 3 more seconds. Yeah, okay, let's go for corrosion 3. And then blink giving me more damage. Blink giving me armor. And then I think I could just start learning the things on the left. I'm not too sure what it is that I'm shooting for, but I see the blue and the green is open. Is there a red above that as well? And we need to find that. We need to find that red one now. I'm really looking forward to the red thingy in case if there is one over here. Yeah. Well, I'll head back up here then. Well, can stay up here. But we clear this up then. Maybe this will... It's gonna be a big one, isn't it? Oh, I got them all. Wow. That was a bit easier than I thought. It wasn't the big one. Took out one of the snake monsters, and ooh, wow, that wasn't a real floor. That wasn't real terrain. Oh, okay. Glad I could react quick enough, but they were really trying to get me killed again. I feel like my domain magic's always full and ready to go, even after I fire them off a lot. Limit duration to size and green magic. No, thank you. The shield is a bit better right now. Is this when they mean these are the red ones? Do these mean I'm gonna be fighting something stupidly tough and we're not supposed to fight them just yet? If I'm fighting somebody, I'm gonna be like, oh, I wasn't supposed to. This laser beam is so dumb. If I ignore him, I'm gonna get shot to pieces by this guy. Yeah, this is just taking too long. Nope, that missed. That missed him completely. I missed his laser shot. I dodged him. Again, my guns are just not strong enough. Are you kidding me? Another one? No, he fired. I fired that off right away. I'm super stuck. I can't move. I got stuck. I fired that laser thing off right when I was supposed to, and it didn't count. Nope. So I don't think you could stun those. Those are unstunnable, and my gear is still too low. So I'm thinking all the red ones that I'm finding right now seem to be like end of the game, but I missed like 70 other ones that I didn't even see yet. Yeah, super unfortunate, but I guess avoid the red ones. Oh, I looped here maybe. Okay, I think, wait, there's a conversation here? There's a conversation right here. Well, who would have thunk? And again, I could ride the ley line. Okay, so... Or I just jumped down there like I was about to. Who's the conversation? Who's here? Yeah, there's nobody here. I keep getting all of these conversations. It says conversation. I'm looking right at it. And it's not on an upper level or lower level. But it's just like, yeah, it's right there. And it's just like, no, it's not. Because if it was there, I would be able to talk to somebody. I'm going back to where I was supposed to go. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we got like a little bit more time. We're gonna skip that red one, but we found... Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like I can make it, so let's just go where I should go. So now, did this reset itself? Yes, it did. Okay. The red one was just over here. Are you kidding me? Cool looking ring. I hope it's temporal. Let's find out. Time burst duration and green. Time burst. What is time burst? Meet Selko at Thaven's Point. Yeah, that's the missions. The Nera finally laid out her problems with the unforeseen. I've heard similar stories used as excuses. As a lightless, I did deal with Magnite looking down on me. As a Magnus, I'm told I'm not the right kind. Thing is, the next morning she gave me the highest compliment I could ever imagine. What do I even do with this, indeed? And the world where we are, right? We're at Thaven's Point. So we got one. We actually have one of these machines, these Colossus things. Are you kidding me? Torrent, Shatter. Was it Shatter that I said that my ring had? No, Time Burst. I'm thinking Time Burst might be my other Fury, the green Fury that I don't have. That's Time Burst? Maybe. We may have gotten a ring before we even got the ability. Maybe. And again, this wasn't like a super secret area that I went to. It was on my way in the same area. Well, cool. Well, if I continue on, what's going to happen is I may not be able to warp away and go wherever I want. I really don't think I need to farm, by the way. I don't think I do. I think what we have is more than enough to get going. There's a red door here? Oh, this. But yeah, I think we could call it a thingy. If I want to save all my progress, though, now I have to warp and then warp back. So let's just do that. I'll just warp somewheres. 2 warp points and a forge. There's a bunch of warps, but I don't... There's one Shroud Fane somewheres, though. There is one ward, which probably has the Shroud Fane. Okay. Like, I could probably, maybe I could take some time to, like, look at the maps and just, like, warp to a map and just look to see what I can possibly grab, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, how do I unlock that, then? It's not even showing up on the map, but there's something I can do. It's saying there's a ward in front of me, but not really. It's just a door that's closed, and I need to find a button or something. Weird. Oh, really? That wouldn't let me up there? Nope, it's an invisible wall. Weird, but there's a door here, and I probably do have the ability to open up this door immediately, and I could have done it at the beginning of the game, probably, but I just never found... Yeah, there's like, even looking inside, I don't... Oh. You could have done it at the beginning of the game, everybody. Man, I just don't solve these things sometimes. How crappy is this? Oh, that actually 4,000. That was actually worth a lot. So, some of the wards are openable. As in, like, I do have the ability to open them up. I just gotta figure it out. Sometimes, if it's a door, I could probably open it. But if the eyeball thingies, if they're not activated, I might not be able to get to them. Man, there is so much that I've missed. And man, it was right there all along? Really? It's so obvious when you find it, right? Alright, let's just warp back to where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I can track around a little bit. Again, there's a bunch of cutscenes, chats happening in Lordsfell. But they were where they used to be? Or are there two people I can actually talk to? Who knows? Either way, we'll call this an episode. I mean, if I go all over the place and all I get is gold, I'm gonna be saddened. No battle? Okay, good. So, I can go or I can backtrack. I'll make up my mind, because I mean, if I backtrack and open up all the doors, I'd be pretty happy about that. And, I also wouldn't mind getting more gear. Oh, the ring. What did that ring actually say? It was temporal ring, and I got time burst, which is, it looks like it's a green ring, so it's something that I need for green magic. But if I don't have blink charges, I don't want it. Yeah, we'll call it that. So, depending on, like, if I would have beaten all the things back when I was craving Arc, I probably would have played Arc right away. And now that, like, the Arc craving has kind of left me, I might... I mean, I don't own the game, but I do own Arc. Like, whatever game I'm craving, I might get. Again, it's gonna take me a while to get some more PlayStation 3 games, but it is what it is. PlayStation 3 and or 4 games. Or PlayStation 2 games if I could find some cheap, but usually not. But yeah, no, we'll see. I still got a bunch of games that's on my system I want to beat. This one's one of them. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever I'm craving happens. Again, if I had people asking for games who were around, then yeah, I would be jumping on those games, but they're not around and asking for games. So yeah, I'll just keep picking until I hopefully find something that actually works. And truthfully, I won't just get the viewer just for that game, and then if I don't play that game, they leave, hinting at something that happened recently on a game that people want me to play, but they're not supporting this game or any other game. So yeah, no thank you for them. So I'll find something, I'll find games, and hopefully it sticks. It's too bad this one isn't pulling in a large crowd, because this one is pretty unique and neat. Again, every time I play PlayStation Plus games, though, the games are like 2+ years, and maybe everyone's already watched it, and I'm just behind the times, and I get this game brand new, and it's a brand new game for me. So yeah, I don't deal with the times, apparently. So oh, either way, right, this was the episode that I messed up at the beginning with the muted mic. Well, no, my mic wasn't muted. OBS just removed the mic from my system, and just but yeah, but I still got over 4 hours, so that's good enough with that. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.